Hello, everybody. Apologies for being a little late today. I was trying to wrap up a couple things, do some cleaning, and let's see. No, my mom didn't message me back, or did she message me back? And I just missed it. Yep, no. Oh, that's a cute pet. All right, so let's swap over screens here. So the plan today is that we are going to be doing monk leveling real quick because I'm thinking about it. I am going to be doing some adjustments to my cooldown manager on my Evoker, because I realized that even though I set it up, like I set up all my specs and it plays off of the default UI of the um, off of the UI that I have set. I actually never went down and like sat down and like fix this one, so I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking, because like I've got stuff all over the damn place. So let's see, blistering skills. Actually, I don't need to display it anymore, because in all the builds that I have, it's works time. Hi Zandy, it is indeed works time. But yeah, blistering skills I don't need because they're now just permanently on the tank. So I'm not thinking about that. All right. Eruption I want, Prescience I want, Evan Might I want, Upheaval I want, Fire Breath I want, Breath of Eons I want, Tip Skills. Okay, so that top section's good. It's just Blistering Skills had to come down. Okay. Now some of these buffs, I don't care about that. Don't need to track that. Oh, that's a temporal wound. I do not care about that. If I recall, the Fire Breath dot is already on characters, so let's... Weird. Leaping Flames, I don't care about. However, it needs to be moved over. Mass Eruption's good, because that's my Scale Commander off talent there. Okay. So that'll be good for dot duration, because the cooldown manager only shows the... tracking that through my buffs. So I think I'm good there. Now, one thing I might do is I might have to... Let's do edit mode, 30 frames. Just increase that for now. And we'll see how that plays. And then let me check my praise, because if I can still do another prey on this character, I want to do that real quick and get the cash out of it, because I don't know if I have or not. Did I post on... I did post there. I don't think I posted on Blue Sky. Ghost Town Blue Sky. Okay. Alright, so I only get Dawn Crests out of this, which I mean is still worth for the purposes of gathering crests, but it's not worth for the purposes of gearing. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. And we'll swap to the monk and do some leveling work. I gotta clean up this tattoo tonight and get this stuff off of me. That'll be my post-stream work. Get this patch off my skin for the tattoo and expose the little baby to the world. Okay, where's the delve at in here? Did I just miss it? Oh. I went through that the hard way. I'm an idiot. I'm a giant idiot. But here we are. Do everything for you, Valeria. Kidding, I like you. Is that ace root? Yes, it is. I need more as root. Need this age root. Age root's really valuable right now. So anytime I can get some age root, I'm gonna grab it. Now I probably should go check on. Let's see, what do I have for Void Light Marl? 480, not enough. Okay, never mind then. So if I had enough Void Light Marl, I was gonna go see if I could go ahead and grab the level 90 helm. But it's 750 Marl, so I don't have that. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Dude, I slept 8 hours last night. What the fuck is going on? I actually slept 8 hours for the first time in God knows how long. Although I am gonna have to, I apologize for like taking such a quick break, but I'm gonna have to, I really need to go to the bathroom. I probably should have gone before I, oh. Didn't realize I'd, knocked out all the, stories for that one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Apologies, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, crap. Alright, we are good to go now. Alright, so my understanding is that we do these delves, but then we don't turn them in. Okay. So my understanding is that we do the delves, except for the ones that are required for questing. And then you do the campaign normally. And you basically backlog all these things into your quest log. And then once you finish them all and you're just like needing that XP towards the end of the campaign window, that's when you turn them all in. And I mean, I think each quest is worth a lot more. Soil in it, yep. But we'll grab this mana lily. Ooh, that's a lush bloom. Lush blooms are still good for me. And we're getting about 3,300 a level, and I think I have most of the next level also set up as rested. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. So now we gotta wait on this respawn. Trying to remember this puzzle. Of course, I've gotten 4 different colors. Good. Is this one the purple one? No, it wasn't. Oh, that's a fist weapon. We'll put that down there for now. We're in the ads. Look, I know that's really important, but so is me getting this Tranquility Bloom. Trying to convince all these people what they think they see is not real. Honestly, I should probably just skip this in the future. But at this point, I'm committed. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to... Oh, fuck. Okay. When you forget to set your Hearthstone. Let me make sure before I head off to Zulamat. So I did that one. I've done that one. Okay. So I've done the two here. Because I think now this quest still worth 8,800, but I'm close to leveling up. So I'm wondering if it's going to be worth more experience as I level up, and that's why people are waiting until you like complete the full campaign in order to turn those in. Is that rich soil? Is that rich soil? Nope, that's a lush bloom. We take lush. Lush is good. Coolest light's gonna be for when we have to defend that runestone again. Yes, I did all that work just for something that doesn't even level up my skill, but every herb right now is 3,300 experience, so we are going to take them. Okay. No new skill ups. Hey, Emery. Hope you're good today, sis. Date night, so I'm just looking, but wanted to say, hey, enjoy time with that man. Not feeling so well, but you're okay. Yeah, I know you've still been kicking that infection. But enjoy what time you can with that dude, with your boy, and with Vector, and appreciate the lurk either way. Always appreciate seeing you pop up in any form or fashion. You know that. Watching Harry Potter 1 in preparation for the Cursed Child. Nice. I'm always caught between a rock and a hard place. Like, I think my kiddo would like Harry Potter on some level, if I could get him to sit down and watch it long enough. But at the same time, you know, it's that person's world, and anything that supports her, I'm always a little icky on. What's fun about the design of Jade Part Stomp being added to like Fist of Fury things is that I actually kind of have to pay attention to how I position when channeling Fist of Fury, because like if all the other mobs are this way, like that, then I'm getting a bunch of free damage off. But if I like the mobs are over here and I'm pointing this way at them, away from them, I get no value out of the Zenith Stomp. So it's like an interesting gameplay loop that Windwalker has built into it with this now, that I kind of find kind of interesting. Because like I'm always kind of down for, like, I love the idea of more positional requirements in WoW, where like the positioning of your character matters in a way that like, and they've been doing little things like it for a long time now. They just never have like really leaned into it as much as I would like for them to have done. I don't know, maybe this is the expansion where we finally, maybe the next couple of times of class changes and such like that will be it'll finally be the one. And now we murder a hobo. And how much can we murder a hobo without killing things? Not much. Well, I'm sure we could. But I also have a significantly strong ability to murder hobo, so who am I to deny the voices? These headphones, it's funny, someone was just talking to me about how their headphones were starting to go, and I was like, yeah, I think mine are probably on pace to finally go. because I've had them since 2018, I think, is when I bought these. And sure enough, like there's a lot of little things that are starting to catch about the headphones that are there. And then, my mouse and keyboard have been showing signs of wear and tear for a while. I probably should just buy the ones off my throne list that I got. Just be done with it. Make my life easy. Just get ahead of it. But I bought Moe's for dinner, intending to eat it before stream, but I ate all the chips that they gave me on the drive back, and now I'm not hungry, so now it's sitting in my fridge. That was an interesting noise that just came out of the video that I was listening to. Maybe it was my headphones, who knows? I don't think you guys could hear it because it's not from it's just from the desktop audio channel, but I think the next time I'm back in Silver Moon, I'm gonna take the time to do some crafting, get some first craft experience. Yeah, one more ritualist. Oh, I need to update that page. Because the donation goal on there, the $500, is supposed to be for a VTuber model, but I've already got one. I just need to sit down and really crank work into it. So I might turn it into something that's a little more luxury. 3DO mic, or honestly, Switch 2. All right. Live stream streak for Emery too. Appreciate that, Emery.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
This was no victory. We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me. For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanisa. Come with me.
Does this lady know that I don't need my weapon in order to beat the fuck out of you? Considering most of my
Always got a place in Tula. No point in talking about Tula. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees. Recommend me to Zudrara, will ya? Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be
Nah, they probably don't know that I can kill them without ever having to pull a weapon. Oh, I'm gonna wait on the abundance until
Then we be left with few warriors, few weapons. Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Lord did not speak to us.
I'm just cruising along. Nope, none of the people that said I would help are on yet, which is fine. I mean, I think they're an hour behind me from a time zone perspective, maybe 2 hours behind me. So, I mean, they're probably just now getting off work and stuff. So, oh, nice. Thanks for the check-ins, Haley and Zendi. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well today. I know Haley's already seen it, but I did post my tattoo in the mental health channel in the dojo for those that are in that Discord server. After raid, I'm gonna slowly work on doing the steps to take the patch. Oh wow, that's a big ass minor node. I'm gonna work on taking the patch off so that I can get this thing exposed to. Just trying to get another character to level 90. No, that's fair, man. Look, I will say this, and I say this all the time. The check-in is basically to A, let me know you're still here, and B, it's like a way to kind of rig the system to make sure that Twitch knows you're still an active chatter. Because even doing a simple redeem like that will keep you as a quote-unquote active chatter. Because all the nonsense around viewers being there, and I mean, I've kind of seen it myself. Is there, but like, I will never, ever, 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 ever require someone to sit here and talk. Like, that's honestly, that's what the check-in is for, and I probably should update it to be checking in / lurking, because that's kind of more accurate to what it actually is. And it's just a way for you to like let me know that you're here. And a lot of the times the only thing I will say is I appreciate you doing that, you know? Because like, oh, I skipped by a node. Oh, that's why, because it was down here where I'm not at. All right. Oh, I'm not going to mess with that. Well, actually, no, I got to go that way right now, so. All right, we'll come back to that here in just a second. Let's go do this. And then his spawn time has been pretty quick. Like, all these mobs spawn time have been pretty quick. But anyways, back to the point I was making. Like, the check-in, like, lurk, there's a reason it's only one channel point, and there's a reason that, like, I don't, you know, I only acknowledge this saying I appreciate that. Because I'm not like, when you redeem that, I'm not expecting you to engage with me. All I'm asking for is, you know, you to kind of remind me that you're here, because it is nice to see that, you know, even though I can see 3 viewers, for example, on my little view count thing that I have across StreamerBot and Streamlabs, it still is nice to have people like actively say something or actively hit that button to kind of let me know that they're there. It's nice. It's, to me, it's good haptic feedback. But like, my stance is the same as it always has been, and it always will be. I will never require someone that is taking the time to have my stream up on a second monitor or in the background to sit here and say something. If the only thing you want to do is turn my stream on and then play a game yourself while you're listening to me yap in the background, or even maybe not listening to me yap in the background, you just need something on a second monitor to distract you from when you're in your downtime, I'm perfectly okay with that. And I think that's more than acceptable, because ultimately what you're telling me is that I'm worthy of your time and attention, even if it's just a small piece of it. And so being able to, you know, do that for me, like I said, it's mainly for me to remind me that like you're there. The reality is you don't even have to use it. It's more to like placate my own self because of traumas in my past, which, I mean, it's nothing like majorly difficult subject in that, but like the TLDR is that I, for a long time, and I still do in a lot of cases, even in places that I've been in for a while, I've always struggled with the idea of being accepted for just who I am in certain spaces. Because when my dad retired from the Air Force, hold your horses, nearly 30 years ago, and my parents were like, hey, we're moving to Florida. We lived in South Carolina at the time. They're like, hey, we're moving to Florida. You know, I was 11 years old when my dad retired. Oh, I need those guys. Fuck. Okay, whatever. You know, and for me, like, you know, and of course I'm the middle child. My older brother had just finished 8th grade and was moving into high school, and my younger brother was, I mean, younger than my son is. He was like 6 or 7 years old because he was entering, I think, 2nd grade. So for them, like, looking back on it, the decision for them to come, like, the prospect of moving to Florida for them was exciting. You know, my brother, older brother, in a lot of ways got very lucky in that he, you know, because he was in high school and, you know, we moved to a town that obviously had a lot of military in it as well. I mean, you know, this is a pretty big military service style town that I live in. But he had, as a result, people, people that kind of, in a way, understood, and frankly, like, teenagers at, you know, between the ages of 14 to 18, you know, which is what most high schoolers are, a lot of them are like much more understanding. Like, they've developed a little bit of empathy. And so my older brother got people that took him under their wing. You know, they showed him around town, took him to the city and did that. You know, he joined band and drumline, so there was always something that, like, they all could connect on no matter what. And he was able to, like, transition very smoothly. My younger brother, 6, 7 years old. Let's be real. Kids at that age, all they really do is, you know, they don't really have the level of developed social skills to sit there and go, oh, this kid's like, we don't know him at all, because, like, they're too young. They don't really know anyone other than, like, the people in their class, and they will sometimes remember someone not in their class. So, like, his transition was also pretty easy, and, you know, to this day he still has a friend. I think they've known each other since, like, it was either late elementary school or early middle school, and they've been friends for that long. But for me, middle school kids, if you know anything about, like, the basically the 11 to 13 crowd, those kids are major assholes. Kids that age are assholes, and I don't think there's any reason to deny it. We all know it. Like, anyone that's had kids, that's been a parent of a kid that's 10 to 11 years old or 10 to 13 years old, like, for boys, it's their hormones are fucking raging. Girls, they're usually starting things like menstruation and things like that. Like, it's a really weird time for kids and their bodies, and they're going through all these major hormone changes, but they're raging assholes as a result. The problem is that also impacts things socially. So one of the things that happened with me, because I'm not a tall person. I'm 5'6". Not a tall person. I've been told I give off much taller person energy, which is a weird fucking thing to say. But when I was 11 years old, I was like 4'4". I was very small. Like, most of my other kids, most of the kids were starting to eclipse that 5-foot range. Like, I was barely eclipsing 4 foot. I was super skinny. I only weighed like 60 or 70 pounds when I entered middle school. Because I'd grown up on a military base for so many years, I wore a flat top, unironically. Like, I loved the hairstyle on me. And then I, you know, had glasses because I started losing my vision in the 4th grade. And it was bad enough at one point where they were like, I had one eye doctor told my parents there's a real chance that by the time I turned, you know, keep in mind, I'm age like 8 or 9 when I hear this. Fuck, that's spaced out. I hate that happens. But they told me that there's a good chance that by 15 I'd be legally blind. Like, my vision was, in their mind and their concern, was deteriorating that rapidly that they thought that there was a good chance I would be blind by the age of 15. Imagine hearing that as a kid. Now, luckily, things changed and I ended up not obviously doing that because I see. I mean, I see, but
Get your warriors back and find a way
um,
to
so I had to wear glasses. So I was a 4-eyed kid. The glasses were a little bit too big because I was such a small kid that the frames looked big on my face. I was new. I had not grown up with a lot of these kids. I had not had developed long-term friendships with a lot of these kids, and so as a result, I was bullied pretty mercilessly, like pretty mercilessly, because I was an easy target. I was a, I was the new kid on the block. Nobody knew who I was. I was quote unquote weird because I wore hairstyles that were very different than everyone else because I grew up in a bubble. I grew up in a very, very much a bubble living on a military base, which I mean, I would love for everyone to be able to experience the kind of living that I had as a kid because, like, I'll tangent this later, but like, legitimately, I think living on a military base, uh, I think was a crazy fun experience for just being able to grow up with a different set of social skills than what living off base was. But I mean, I got bullied relentlessly, and I'm someone that is, generally speaking, wears my emotions on my sleeve. Um, I've always kind of been of my family, like me and my mom are, the quote unquote extroverts. And even then, I don't necessarily call myself, I'm not as extroverted even as my mom. It's just that, like, I had to learn that if I was going to make friends, I was going to have to be the one to initiate a lot of those conversations. And it wasn't always easy. It wasn't always fun. But I had to do it. And it's funny because now as an adult, like, I am like, no, I don't want to have to initiate all this stuff because I've been doing it for so long. I just, it's the same thing like in the dating realm. Like, men are expected to be the ones chasing constantly and all the fucking time. And I've said on many occasions, I just am tired of that. Like, I just want one time for someone to pursue me. And it hits me every now and then. Like, even within my own family, for example, if I'm not the one organizing like a family gathering or something like that, where we all get together and play board games or whatever, or it's, not a special event. Like, for example, we're getting together this weekend for Zakito's birthday, and my mom's birthday is today as well. Happy birthday, Mom, on stream, even though she's never watched my stream once. I texted her already and she replied. But outside of those, like, for example, I told my sister-in-law she wanted me to help her with something with my younger brother, and I said, well, I don't have to do this in person because it's just better that way. And I said, let's figure out something that we can do. And I kind of insinuated that, like, I needed her to be like the ones, because, like, they know their schedule. I can't just be like, yo, I'm free, let's do this, because, like, if they're not free, then it doesn't matter what I plan. So I kind of was hoping that they would take the hint. She didn't, so I have to talk to her about it tomorrow, or just talk to him about it tomorrow. But, like, yeah, if I'm not setting up something, then I'm the one that's, then a lot of the times, like, gatherings and stuff like that don't happen. And I mean, even in WoW it happens. Like, with my guild, like, I was the one that ran every single off-season event that we had planned, every single one. And if I wasn't there, fucking A. Oh, maybe I look out. Maybe I look out. Maybe I look out. Okay, lost one, but got a Wild Tranquility Bloom. That's even better. Um, but you know, I tried making friends as a kid in middle school, and I mean, I tried. It wasn't like I was trying to always just get in with like the quote unquote most popular kids. A lot of the times I wasn't, you know, I tried that group because inevitably everyone's gonna try to get in with the popular kids, but like I'd get in with, you know, even within like band kids, tried that, didn't work. I tried to get in with the chorus kids, the scene kids, like I tried everyone, and I kind of got, you know, I always found myself kind of sitting on the outside, and you know, I could always kind of tell that people were like, why is he hanging out with us? Like, who is this kid? And it impacted me a lot, you know, and that's why, you know, I leaned so heavily into, wow, that music is loud in my ears. Holy shit. Let me turn down my speaker volume too. But like, that's why, like, I leaned so heavily into honestly relying on having like a girlfriend to kind of be a form of acceptance. Hang on. But yeah, like, so because of that, I always feel like I struggle with like being accepted. And so, like, legitimately, that bringing this way back to square one because ADHD took over, bringing it all the way back to square one. That's why I have something like the checking in, because it's just a way, like I said, it's mostly for me to like, for me to know, hey, there are people here that are still here. You may not be listening, you may not be watching, you may not be actively chatting, and none of that matters. You still have the stream up, and that's what matters to me. It's that validation for me that you're here and that you appreciate what I'm doing, even if you're not actively paying attention to it. And like I said, you're under no obligation to do that. It's, you know, your time, your PC, your spare time, you know, where you're not dealing with a responsibility. You spend it however you want. But the fact that you're choosing this stream as a way to spend some of your spare time, that means everything to me, and it will always mean everything to me. I could be sitting here at 1,000 viewers, and if nobody is saying a fucking word, I'm gonna be the happiest man on earth. I could be here as I am right now with 2 to 3 viewers. I've outside of the initial rush of the drops and stuff like that, like I've been sitting 3 to 4 viewers every stream. I'm not upset about that. Like, would I love for more people to be able to hang out here and want to chill here? For sure, absolutely. I think any streamer wants that. No different than like, you know, I'm happy for like my friends that get rated and stuff like that, and I'm sitting here like, yo, what about me? But at the same time, like, I don't care. Would I love to do this full time? Yes, but I also know that the level of stuff that I would have to achieve, it's gonna take time. I could spend this entire year, you know, and I've got the money to do it for quite a long time without having to work, where I could legitimately stream something like 7 or 8 hours. And, you know, if my PC, particularly with its RAM, I found out I probably need to get more RAM, but with RAM costing a kidney, it's not worth it, you know. But like, if I could sit here and stream 7 to 8 hours knowing that, you know, 7,500, 200, you know, 200, 300 people will be watching me at any given moment, I would. I also know that, like, that's going to take time. And, you know, right now, I'm not naive. Like, I'm playing a lot of WoW, obviously, like almost all of my gaming time. With the exception of like those like midnight to 2 a.m. sessions where like everyone else is asleep, but I'm still wide the fuck awake because I don't have a schedule right now. Outside of those times where I've been playing mostly Cyberpunk, honestly, because that game has fucking hooked me back into its claws again. Oh shit. But I also know that like outside of the initial access, like the first probably 2 nights, and of course I didn't stream the second night, nor, you know, I didn't, or the weekend of early access, which I mean I would probably could have gotten quite a few viewers, but you know, Friday I was just fucking exhausted after streaming 12 hours straight and not going to bed until 5:30 in the morning, and then only sleeping like 4 hours and shit like that. Like, I mean, I passed out again at like midnight the next night, and that was after drinking, you know, my Gamer Subs energy supplement that I've been using that's works really well for me. And then that weekend I had my kid, and you know, I love streaming, I love doing this, I love making content, I love all of it. None of it is ever gonna take over him, you know. And he asked, can I stay Friday night? Like, hell yeah. So like, I lost out as a creator, I lost out, but as a human, I won fucking big that weekend. I hit 90 on the character like I said I would. I got enough rest that I could be entertaining for my son when he came over Friday night. Hung out with him all weekend. He stayed with my parents Friday night, so I just kind of did some offline leveling of the Evoker to get that process started, and did some of the world quests and like some of the initial gearing stuff. But honestly, I didn't really do a ton. And then I was at my parents on Sunday doing my laundry and hanging out with my son and my parents, you know. And then I kind of got myself caught in a trap with, I put a very tight deadline on me for class spec videos, and I had to take time to get those done. Like, I didn't have a choice. I had to record them, I had to edit them, I had to get thumbnails for them, I had to create all that stuff for it. And you know, and in reality, I did exactly what I needed to do. I took that time away, but from a potential viewer standpoint, it cost me. It cost me a lot of time where I could potentially have had some new viewers coming in and stepping in and learning. You know, my Devour DH video has done extremely well. My other DH guides are starting to find a little traction. And my 2 Evoker guides that are out, Augmentation came out yesterday, and I've already got people asking some good questions about that, actually. And then I've got Preservation. Havoc came or Devastation came out just today, so like it still needs some time to gain its traction. And then I've got Preservation coming out tomorrow, which a lot of people are hyping up Preservation for raid, so I expect that video guide to at least pick up some things. And I've made sure that I kind of really focused on the fact that I think the spec is really good in raid, even though I'm not going to play it in raid myself. I'll flex to it if like we need to as a flex healer option, but I'm also the DH buff in my raid team, so the chances of me having to swap are really, really low. But like Evoker and Keys is gonna be, you're gonna work a little bit harder to get not always the results that like a Resto Druid or Resto Shaman or Holy Paladin are gonna get. But to me, that makes it exciting. It makes it fun. It makes the challenge unique.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
Another little check-in from Haley. Appreciate that. Sorry, talking to got questions coming in from my Mythic Raid team. I posted the breakdown of what our group looks like we're missing a couple classes. Literally just clicking that because my phone's blowing up for work stuff. Ooh, gross. Gross. Yeah, I know you're out on your trip right now, so I like, even Haley, like, she's busy with work and she's still finding the ability to do this. Like, it means a ton. It means an absolute ton to me. But yeah, sorry, I've got teams like for our Mythic Raid team, we have a couple of classes that we're missing. One got filled this morning or yesterday, whenever I was told that they're swapping to that. But someone was just like, "Hey, do I need to switch?" And I'm like, "I'm never gonna make you switch. Like, we're not at a level of guild progress where being like everyone has to be flexible on classes. Like being flexible on specs, I love people that are flexible on specs. He called me at 1 a.m. to try to fix the issue, and I just had fallen asleep, so I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. Damn. Girl, I hope you get some calm time and get some freaking rest. That sucks. I've been on call. I remember... oh, gotta talk to you. I remember when I, worked at the credit union. Do I have to do? Oh, I have to do this. Okay.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hashe, Nala, their dreamer, the lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the M0s past, when their winter was their only hope.
I would play this spec in AoE. I haven't played Windwalker Monk since season 1. I don't even think it was season 1. No, I played it some in season 2 before I had to swap to Evoker and then swap back to Monk because that season was weird. Also, I had the Hunter in this group. I probably should have just backed out and reset. That's unfortunate. To get that scavenge thing off, it takes away that offering. That's good to know. Oh my god, I just got the stupidest screenshot I've ever seen in my life. I missequence up. It's alright.
Resources will keep you alive.
What the fuck? Goddamn Austin Huxworth. Fuck them kids. His actual owner's a bad name, man. Serious? Oh no, silence. However will I punch them? Bitch, get out of the way.
Well done. You just might survive.
Fuck you guys. I'm just gonna...
Resources will keep you alive.
Oh, ran the wrong way.
In their
Tell I don't really care about this dungeon because,
manga, whose greed burden others.
hello?
Dear Mani Hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
I wonder, does the rushing wind kick, if I rushing wind kick and then rising sun kick, do those count as two separate abilities for the purposes of... I'll have to ask some Windwalker friends. Yeah, I didn't lose my hit combo, so I guess not. That's good to know. Of course, he leaps right as I go. Hit my most powerful spender, right?
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Let's play arc raiders. Okay. They get actual like keys, like I did this on Zero. Like I could see a world where we grab all this stuff and just pull it all the way up to that guy. And go from there. All right, now the worst part of this whole dungeon.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
All right. Just cruising along this follower dungeon. This is obviously we're just leveling the monk while I continue to wait on friends. They're on, but let me see if they're in Discord channels anywhere. They are not. So they're probably getting themselves settled in for the night to get those last little bit of zeros done.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, if that child beggar, it is done.
The only thing I don't really like about this fight is the ice mechanics.
Impressive.
Oh, excuse me, but that fight isn't bad.
And endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial
I clipped Fist of Fury for nothing. Always tracking what I cast is like interesting on this class. It's always been something that has appealed to me about it. What's funny?
What took you so long, eh? The law will not fight.
Save all our attention.
Before your face, Deloa,
Yeah. I didn't pay attention to this instance much because like it's not a season 1 dungeon. So like my knowledge of it is like pretty limited. Almost blew my coolant on that when she's, you know, dead. Only the tank that has to do that. Alright. Unlock this flight path because I realize I've never gotten it.
Attitude. You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him?
And I think this is the delve.
But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf either.
Thank you, Liadra. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Ashura. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing,
Oh, that's the actual dungeon. Never mind.
and end Mordoon for good.
Oh, it was around the corner. I'm gonna just play this while I answer this message.
Perhaps we can catch up.
Even with the lower,
The Witterbard come to aid Diamani. The Shadowpine come to aid Diamani.
the Raventers come to aid the Amani. Let us take the fight to the Twilight Blade. For the Amani tribe. Go to the man!
The keen-eyed keener watch over you.
With the blessing of the Lord, we will reach to the man of the Twilight.
All right, on to the next. All right, sorry about that. Such is the life of a raid leader and a co-parent. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Go check it. 28% around roughly each one. It should give me 100% by the time. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. A burp came out of nowhere.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Tried to make that as disgusting as possible, so that way you knew I was drinking. Water, not alcohol. Although I might after stream tonight. Because the original plan for tomorrow is that I was going to go to my son's birthday party and then just take him home with me, but upon further like reflection and talking it over with the co-parent, we actually kind of both of us kind of agree that that actually wouldn't be a good thing, because then it would mean the kiddo would be attached at my hip instead of being with his friends. Because like the first couple of years after I separated, I did that. I showed up to their birthday parties and to his birthday parties that he was having, and he was like not even entertaining his friends, which is like the whole point of the birthday party, right? Like you have friends that come over and everyone celebrates him and he entertains them. But because he was so excited to see dad, he was just attached at my hip. So ever since then, I've avoided going to his birthday parties. I get plenty of pictures and stuff, so it's like I'm there without being there. And he's starting to understand, like, hey, when you have birthday parties, you're supposed to be for your friends. Like, you know, mom and dad and stepdad and stuff like that are there just to make sure that everyone stays safe, but like you need to hang out with your friends. He's starting to understand that better now as he gets older, but we've tried in the like I think it was the last year, the year before, where I was around for his party, and he did the same thing where he kind of was always connected to me. So I found an excuse to kind of step out for a little bit, and then not return. I'd tell him like, hey, you know, I gotta go do something, and he was fine. Or like I claimed it was work last year. So yeah, we kind of remember that and go from there. So I'm not gonna be going to this party, but I'll pick him up afterwards, and then my family's gonna go celebrate him. So because I'm not having to wake up at a decent hour and go be presentable for people, we might just have an alcoholic drink after stream tonight. 'Cause depending on how I feel, I might go towards I might push an extra hour tonight, kind of depending on how things are going.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Let's see which of us feels that real more.
This means I have to drink extra water tonight. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I've only had one soda this week. Normally I'm having like one a day. But I've been trying to cut back on them. I take that back. I had two, because I had one on Sunday when I was with my parents, and then one yesterday. Because the KFC meal that I got, that was disastrously bad for me, probably after eating pretty clean all week. Came with one. With both, I didn't get one tonight, so been trying to cut out the sodas and get caffeine from other sources. Been trying out the this energy stuff powder group called M0s. They have a lot of, you know, they work with a lot of VTubers, and their names are super sus as a result, and they're hilarious. But I got like this fruit punch flavored one.
Go forth, Sujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
And I've been using that as like my energy source. I was like, come on, guys, get up here.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
I should probably interrupt that. So if anyone that is interested in potentially playing Windwalker, there's a new talent. We get the Rushing Wind Kick talent. So fun fact, with your combo strikes thing, if you hit Rushing Wind Kick and then hit Rising Sun Kick, it does not count as the same ability because they're coded differently, I think. So if you're playing Windwalker and you get your Rushing Wind Kick proc, you can go back in and hit Rising Sun Kick immediately after, and you're going to be okay on that front. Although I think in this chat, the only person that actually plays Monk is me. Oh, there's that glyph. Okay, let me whisper him real quick. Grab you. Oh, come closer. Come closer.
I am the blade of the light. Remain vigilant. Pleasantries can wait. Let us
All right.
make haste for the sanctum of light.
So let's head over here to the Twilight Crypts. Let's finish it.
What may evoke skepticism in Lortimar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
All right, sounds like we might be starting up our keys here soon. So I say keys. Hello? I went to double jump and I really? Okay. Just get it. I would have to like check like 4 times if I'm on push to talk. What's up, dude?
Not much. I did talk to Campa. So I told him just if he can show up, show up. I don't need to know if he can't make it. I know he's in Africa. I know he's on base. I know, they have like limited access or internet. Like they can get imposed like usage limits.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So I was like, dude, if you're online and we're raiding, just show up. If you've got stuff going on, don't worry. You don't have to message me or anything. I totally get it. So you're good. I think it's like 5 a.m. for him there when we're raiding.
Yeah, depending on where he's at in Africa, he may not get the usage stuff into him. If he's a little bit closer to like Egypt, Sudan, like that coast of Africa, yeah, probably. But
Yeah, he said they have, it's called River City Condition, where the base can limit the use of internet throughout the base. Whatever River City means. Try to clear out Zolomon.
do you still need one of them in there? I mean, we did. I needed then. We did my Sara, I think, last night. So you need what? Windrunner.
Lightning Veil, Voidscar Arena, and Windrunner. Those are
Okay.
the 3.
We'll do Windrunner. It's easy. Pretty straightforward.
It's back in Eversong.
Yeah, Eversong. Southwest corner. Also, I don't know if Newell got that invite.
I hit yes or invite or something. No, he declined.
He might be okay. Let me text him.
It probably timed out.
Where are we going?
As soon as I can get Newell in, I figured Windrunner Spire, and then we can head out to the Void Storm to do that one or whatever ones you guys need after that. But you guys were in Zul'Aman. I was already in there. I was like, this is the closest one.
Yeah, we have Voidscar Arena and then Blinding Veil. That one's probably in the other zone. So
Yeah, Veils in Herondar and Void Scars in
Yeah.
Voidstorm.
Yeah, I think he's AFK. Probably.
He just replied back to me, so. Hopefully he's at his desk.
Yeah, our basement should be done next week, hopefully, and then we'll be doing a lot of moving. Desks are going down, computers are going down. It will be nice.
He even mentioned he might set up his stream again.
I may do that
Hey.
in a minute.
Co-stream Keys nights.
I don't think I've streamed since I've been over here. Trying to
You had
remember.
set it up once, but like not really.
Yeah. Used to stream quite a bit before, mostly just Mythic Plus stuff.
Or you and Chip trying to get the spider mount.
Oh, yeah, PvP.
I went to bed, you guys stayed up so late, and you're not a late person.
Did I ever send you my Boomkin clip? I'm gonna send you that.
Probably not, no.
It's in my like OG 20-year guild Discord chat. It's I'll let you guess the season. I'll give you Shadowlands.
It was Moonkin. It was probably season 1 or 2.
It was season 1. Where is it? PvP. So many channels. PvP things. Where's that clip at? I'll put it in pics and memes. It's probably an appropriate spot for it. Maybe? Wait, did that post?
Yeah, I did. I'll watch it later because I'm streaming, but
Why is... Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Yep. It's hilarious.
the question is do I try dev again and see if I can actually do DPS that's worth a shit, or just do AUG again?
Good question. I'm almost 84 on the Evoker. Slowly but surely. Making progress. I think I said basement. Bathroom is tile. Jeez.
I'll play dev. Roll with it.
Just go straight, I suppose.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Calm the spirits. Does it matter which way?
We have to clear out this whole room in order to open up the side gates, so.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
everybody, so.
Watch this Magus is gonna come through. He's got him. Big thing with the Magus is that he'll put down like a giant bubble. It's a
Right,
DR
get
zone.
another one.
It's a DR zone, so just avoid it. Here's one. In Mythic Plus, we will not have to clear out the whole room, but for some reason in Zeros we do.
Is it the entire room or is it just like this pack?
No, it's the entire room. It's to be done for RP reasons in this case, but they cut this out for Mythic Plus and just for routing. It made it so that you could just pick any of the way.
That is untrue, sir. The area that we, like the 2 mobs we just killed, the left-hand side opened up.
Oh, well, the right hand side does not open up, and we gotta kill these 2 to do it. You can pick one, north or south, don't care. Okay, bird boss first then, cool.
Hey, bird boss.
Yeah.
Every bird boss is a pain.
Groundskeeper.
This one actually is pretty simple, except for its intermission. Intermission can be a little annoying depending on what class you play.
I feel like monk damage is still pretty decent, or brew damage is still pretty decent.
Yeah, they haven't tuned anything.
I think it's insane that they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, level all your characters, and then we'll tune it.
Yeah. Level all your characters, get a bunch of gear for them at a normal rate, and then we'll tune it.
And then we'll fucking nerf bat everything.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Ugh, crazy. I'm hoping since they're doing that, it's not going to be anything dramatic. But who knows?
I mean, really, I think if they just nerf the self-healing of Brew just a smidge, it'll be fine. I don't think it's that much of an outlier. People just hype it up as being one because there hasn't been a Brew meta in God knows how long.
Yeah, I was listening to Dorky talk to Max about it, like when Max was doing his big tier list thing. Is that right? Okay, yeah. Paying attention, I'm just chatting.
No, you're good.
And
I had to look at
Tony's
the map
take
real
on it
quick.
was like, let Brew have its season.
I agree. And honestly, the button bloat reduction that they did on this spec has been incredible for the spec.
Yeah, he did say the entry, his other comment on Brew was the entry to the class is much more friendly.
Yeah. These spiders, when they die, are going to leave behind little pits, little pools of acid. So you kind of just, yeah, pull them off to the side and it should be good.
Brew was okay last season. It wasn't like meta or anything, but it was fine. Damage was good.
Yeah, I tried it on like a random key towards the end of last expansion. And I did like 18,000 DPS and I barely felt like I was playing correctly. And like a 2 key at like item level, like I think it was 118 or something like that. I was like, this spec is dumb and I love it. That big cat will leap to 3 people. I don't know if it leaves a bleed or if it's just like it does damage to everyone, but just be mindful of that.
I think there's a bleed.
Okay, it didn't impact me at all as a tank, so.
Sorry, she had to step away for a second to yell at our dog.
Gives me time to eat my spaghetti.
He's sitting at the front window barking at anything.
Yeah, there's a
that-
package at the door. That's why he's losing his mind.
Oh, yeah, don't walk into the trap.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my fault.
Bleed, so I took it. Yeah, I didn't leave a bleed on me.
No, I just got stunned.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still throwing frost traps out, but I definitely ran into one of the frost traps.
Yeah, the scouting
stop,
trappers is
man?
one of their things.
Sharpen my knife for this guy. Sure, he'll give me something sweet. We can just keep going, I guess.
Yeah, you just come left. So next to these 2 groundskeepers, and right here where I just pulled, there's a bunch of these little pesky lashlings. You might as well just walk over them and activate them. And then the bloated lasher that's in the back there, he'll also activate a bunch of them, so he'll do the job for us. Those guys on the left, you can skip them and just hug right and grab all that stuff. Here comes all the ads that he summons. And then these little dragon hawks just do a spitfire that targets someone. So like Restraj is getting one and I'm getting the other. Unfortunately, it doesn't show who they're targeting, even though they allegedly made that change. Alright, so this boss, tank him near the edge. When you get the orange circle around you, put them on the edge, because they leave behind flame puddles.
Okay.
He'll do, I think it's 2 the first time, and then he does his intermission phase. In the intermission phase, he'll leap to the middle, do the gust of wind like Croth did in Algathar. That mechanic's going to overlap, and he'll spawn flame tornadoes from those puddles. If you get hit by the flame tornado, he'll spin you around in like a stun for 2 seconds and then fling you in a random direction. So avoid that and you take damage. And then the entire time, he's also going to be doing a frontal during that intermission phase. That it targets a player and then stays in that direction. It won't follow you, so you can get out of the way of it.
in a circle, so it's not so bad.
She reminds me of Arisa.
Go to the opposite
My
side.
sister was also ferocity itself.
And just click that portal, and it should take us back towards the beginning.
I can trade this. No one's gonna use it, unfortunately. Yes, Glenda.
I mean, it's higher item level,
It's an agility staff.
but it's an agility staff.
Would be for
Ask the Ranger General.
Well,
She gave
bear, cat, or
including her life.
actually,
Crit mastery.
agility.
Yeah, it'd be.
but
Yeah, crit mastery would be a feral staff.
yeah.
One day we'll get the Harley tank arc, won't we?
No.
They're all groundskeepers, right?
Yeah, I think there's one.
Except one.
Yeah, the steward's the kick target with the spirit bolt.
Did you get the package at the door?
No, I said I'll pick it up after.
Yeah, whatever that debuff was on Newall, I cannot cauterize and place it. That's good to know.
Let's see.
With a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it.
The cutthroats do have a deadly poison cast. You can kick that, but the Willbringer is the big one. It's in the back there.
Yeah, I've already kicked.
I got it.
I can get the next two.
Oh my god. It's poison, that's fine. Keep getting gooped.
I've got next on Willbringer. Or we just kill it.
Stunning this thing. Stunning.
I didn't do it. Totally walked into that guy.
I just generally pull the whole room because I think for my route that I made up, the behemoth is like every behemoth ever. It has a tank buster that reduces your armor and emits a green puddle. You just kite around it. It's not that I'm doing bad this key, it's just I forgot that I fixed some things on my cooldown manager for AUG and I should use this to test them. Hello.
Hey,
Whoa. Hey, how long does this Stormarian event take to start? Like, the timer went down to 0 and it still hasn't started. It's been about 10 minutes. Y'all know?
which one? Sorry.
The Stormarian one?
I don't think
I was here for The one in the Shadowland area.
Yeah, haven't done that one. Cannot assist.
Okay, it says it on the map. It says next assault 4 minutes. I was confused because I was here for the whole thing, but it said I only got 66% complete. So, okay, I guess I'll do it again. But it had a timer that counted down from 5 minutes to 0, and then nothing happened. So I'm like, I actually looked on the map. It says next assault in 4 minutes. So.
Okay, so this boss, green circles, just put them near the railing and the edge because they're space denial. The other major mechanic is that Callus will port to someone, and she'll start the channel a thing that we cannot stop unless she gets hooked. So whoever gets the hook, put Callus between you and Latch. Everyone else stand out of the way. Hook the boss, rinse, repeat.
Got it.
I talk about the tank buster mechanic, but it's nothing for Brewmaster.
They share health pool.
Yes. No, they don't. Not this one. Sorry, not this one. But yeah, they do enrage if you kill them separately.
Oh shit. The thing
What's
is,
that?
it's a channel.
I dispelled one of them.
I was able to cauterizing myself. Her debilitating shriek, which is her unstoppable thing, is about to go off. And then over here, Mistraja.
Yep, we got it. Nice. I'll just go this way.
My cat wasn't helping. I was trying to heal you, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna lay on you and move your hand around."
It's fine. That's a little bit of limit testing on my part, to be honest.
Oh, he's in range.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never
A lot
wanted
of-
to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I'm gonna grab this package real quick, so it doesn't. 2 seconds. The bathroom thing, the shelf, and something else.
That stuff wasn't supposed to arrive till Sunday.
Well, it is here.
The archers don't move very well, just FYI. And then that phalanx breaker that's walking towards us, it'll pick someone and do a charge. I think you can move out of it, because once he picks a location, he doesn't move it.
Yeah, looks like it.
That you can pull into the next group if you want. It's just 2 soldiers. You can skip this guy that's on the left. You just grab the one on the right and go into the room.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our
And pick a side and pull it.
one of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Oh yeah, Blade Star.
Called the ghosts of vengeance pass. We need that map from them.
For what it's worth, he can be stunned out of that whirlwind. I was doing it on the priest with chastise.
Ah, okay. Major kick mob is at Mystic when we pull it.
What if I can boob him?
Yeah, booped him. Wing buffet works. Tail swipe works. That's good to know.
Lyria's diary. Whatever.
There's like bloody bucks
That's
all over the place.
that's a big aggro radius.
I will get this guy. 1 second.
I kicked him.
That is not.
Yeah, you can't stop that. Yeah.
Chain lightning. Oh, I can soothe that.
Yeah, you can soothe that. I think it can be tranked by Hunter. I think Oppressive Roar, if I talented into it, which I don't right now, handles it. The only thing I don't know is if it could be spell stolen by a mage. I need a mage to actually try it.
What is this mage class you speak of?
And we have someone that's on the mythic team that stepped up to take one on.
Nice.
So I'll go and explain this boss. It's one of my favorites personally. He's a sack of hit points, but there are things going on. So he's a phase and an intermission. So in his main phase, he's going to his Ravage is your tank buster ability. He'll just channel it and just wreck, try to wreck into you, or it's Rampage, I think might be what it's called. His other major mechanic is that he will pick 2 people and leap to one. When he leaps to one, he kind of breaks the ceiling. So a bunch of brown circles will hit the ground, and then he leaps to the other one. Also, a bunch of brown circles will hit the ground. We can pull this, and I can explain it. He doesn't start.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And then his other major mechanic, I don't remember if he does it in the first phase or if it's only after he does intermission. But in intermission, he's going to summon a bunch of these ads, and he's going to be just whirlwinding around the room. Leave him alone. He's going to fixate someone, that person just kites that guy around, and then we just focus on killing all the ads because he won't leave intermission until the ads are dead. So the faster we kill the ads, the sooner we get him out of that phase. He's going to put purple circles around all of us at some point. If you see those, we just need to stack up with at least one other person. So I'll stay in kind of close since I'm mid-range and can stack on lead. Because if you don't overlap those, then you are feared. And it's like a 5 or 6 second fear, and I don't know if it can be cleansed.
What circle is that? You said
Purple ones. When you're overlapped with someone else, they'll turn white. That's how you know visually on the screen that you're okay.
okay.
But like I said, wherever you're standing, I'll come find you because I'm mid-range. Strahd's the same thing technically. Messed up.
About to, oh, Ravage.
Here's the shout.
Stop. Oh yeah, no one was on me.
Yeah, I couldn't get through because of the positioning of the circles. I will endeavor to do better. Rampage.
Trying to get to you guys.
Alright, here's the ads. Mystic will be out, so it's Use the kick. I got it. Kicks down.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking obliterated.
A lot of physical damage here, yeah.
Oh, and also whirlwind.
Still got one ad over here.
Yeah, the axe thrower.
I'll touch it.
And that's the fight. Rinse and repeat.
Got it, primal. Can't kick. I have no clue in here. A pot. Nice.
I love that boss. It is so fun.
Kinda cool.
It's fun as a tank, in my opinion, and I like it as arranged.
Yeah, you just have to pucker your butthole when he says ravage.
Yep. All right, Restless Heart is is a lot like the main mechanic is the ring, which is like the Boston Vortex Pinnacle, the Brick Reverb thing, that sort of thing. It's going to place a bunch of arrows on the ground. Just don't stand in them. Little white circles will give you their hitbox. The Restless Heart will pop, like for example, if we're tanking like on that side of the room, it'll leap over here, prop an arrow down that will do the circle, the ring out, much like again the boss and all the other ones that we've seen this before. You just step on an arrow to get thrown up above it. When you come down, the arrow will electrify, but you have time to move out of it. There'll be like a big blue circle that goes around 2 people. If you can, get those around the electrified arrows because it'll clear them off the field.
Got it.
Gale Burst or something like that. It'll target a player, and this one is another conal thing. This one will follow you. So whoever gets it, you just kind of stand and let everyone else move out of the way. You may want to defensive it if you're a DPS or a Harley. That's really it. I don't think the tank buster mechanic here does anything, if there even is one.
Okay. Those are the
It's-
arrows, I guess?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it comes from where she left.
Yeah.
I missed my thing. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
I got you.
Another arrow rain. Oh, the slash is the knockback. That's what it is.
Well, that's a frontal.
Yep, targeted on Newell.
Got it. Comes a jump, I think.
Yep. Yeah, they nerfed this fight's damage by like 50% across the board, and it was actually doable above like a 12 key. They did something with the scaling on it on beta, and it was like every mechanic was one-shotting somebody at a key level 15, no matter what class.
That sounds
Was,
fun.
sounds like beta.
Yeah.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Yeah.
I hope that one
I think this key's gonna be really fun for Mythic Plus.
the same. As for myself,
Alright, I gotta get rid of this trinket. That 50% slow is awful.
Dude, that
Yeah.
is a solid freaking druid trinket.
That Heart of Wind, yeah, a bunch of casters are gonna go chase it. It's a really good one.
Well, it's mine.
Proc
No,
haste
they'll take
proc.
it. Please take it.
Yeah, haste proc. Intellect with haste proc, yeah, that's probably really good for resto.
Again, it's not even on use. It's just
Yeah, passive.
Yeah, it's just passive. Yeah, I know for Prez they really like it.
look enough book. What are these books for?
And Devourer, it's like the third best trinket you can get.
What is
It's
Prez
pretty
like?
good for Shadow and Warlock too.
Prez likes is a haste mastery spec right now.
When Devastation is like Mastery Haste or Mastery Crit.
Crit haste, and Aug is crit haste.
So Haste is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Haste.
haste stuff is going to be good across the board. So like if you enchant rings with haste and stuff like that, it's going to be good for all three specs. Are you thinking about switching over to the Evoker, Cowboy?
Thinking about it. I'm running them right now, leveling them up. Just started.
There must be some good trinkets because that's only A for Restro, which
I'm going to guess Gift of the Allenseer is up there as an S tier because everyone and their dog wants that trinket.
it's her S tier is Baelgor's Final Stare,
Mm-hmm. Same for Prez.
Locust Walker's Ribbon, and Gaze of the Allenseer.
Yeah, Gaze of the Allenseer gives good mastery, so everyone likes their mastery is gonna want that. And then it's a on proc intellect boost that can stack. So it's 29 intellect every stack.
Yeah, it's still haste mastery. Yeah, okay.
All right. So while I'm leveling at level 80 and I'm doing a campaign quest for a delve, should I run the tier 1 or the tier 3?
I don't think
So
it
what
matters.
I did I did the Delve World Tour at like rank 1 just because it was faster, and did that to pick up all the quests, and then I held off turning them in until I was 88.
Yeah, I've got the XP boost now, 15%.
Blinding Veil or Voidscar Arena are the two we have left.
You guys can pick which one sounds more fun. Both of them are kind of interesting for different reasons.
Do the arena one first, and then do
Okay,
the one-
Voidstorm it is.
So there's a skywriting glyph nearby. I see it.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
It is. Oh, way up there. Holy shit. Way up there. That works as well.
And this dungeon I've only done once, and that was on the DH for Mythic Zero, so I won't be able to explain this one very well.
It's. What's with all the choose your own adventures?
Evening all.
Hello.
Anybody got big plans for the weekend?
It's my
Gonna clean
kid
my house.
kid's birthday tomorrow, so
It's your birthday tomorrow?
kid's birthday tomorrow.
Ah.
As your vault.
Harley, you're
Doesn't
cleaning
like
the
it.
whole house?
At least the main floor.
Do you have company coming?
No, it just needs to be done.
You know, with like the animals coming in and out and people walking around, and it's just dusty from construction. Like it just gets dirty.
Yeah. Is your construction done yet?
It's pretty much done. Like I think walkthrough is. I'm gonna pull out all the stuff. Walkthrough is hopefully next Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they installed the carpet today, so
Technically,
How-
there's the final inspection is Tuesday.
How over budget and over time did it go?
They're dead on schedule, and the budget hasn't changed.
Oh, that's awesome.
They have a like change request or change order thing. So anything that impacts that, it goes in immediately.
Okay.
So it's been the
How's-
same amount. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Like if they change it at the very end, but from what I've been told, nothing should change unless a request comes in.
There's for
we haven't
people.
asked for anything that wasn't already in the
Yeah.
plan, so
Oh, that's good.
They need to come back out and put the dimmers on, but I assume that's a pretty quick thing because they forgot to do that. Justin would know more than I would, maybe.
Like dimmer switches.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that yourself.
it was in the plan. It's their job.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's true.
There's like 4 pot lights on each side, and they're like blinding without the dimmers. So
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll bet.
oh,
Okay.
how am I supposed to attack you for spinning?
Yeah, I think it's like they've had to patch a bunch of spots, so they'll come sand and paint Monday,
Okay.
and then I think they need to put up the mirror in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the inspection. It should technically be done Wednesday, and then they have 5 buffer days of
Oh, like last minute stuff.
yeah, touch-ups and stuff.
Clean up this arena.
What is the best way to level an alt? I don't want to do the campaign again.
Yeah, I would
One
like-
level at a time.
Sorry, what was that? Do dungeons?
Wowhead had a guide. I did it on the druid, and it's not that bad.
Well, let me look at this guy.
Yeah, it's essentially do all of the delves on rank 1 and make sure you pick up the quests, but don't
I
turn
read
them
that
in.
earlier today.
Yeah, it worked pretty well for me.
I
Alright.
want to say I
I've
hate
also-
the hunter, but
Mini bosses.
Okay.
I've also heard that one of the delves in Voidstorm, people are just like rounding up the first 5 or 6 packs, AoEing them down, running out, resetting, and doing that over and over.
oh really?
And they're getting like a level every 30 to 40 minutes.
Jeez.
I don't know how viable that is anymore, because it is, it did get nerfed pretty significantly, like the experience those mobs give. So I don't know how,
Oh, when did that happen?
this morning, I think.
Alright, so that one may not be viable anymore.
If we can keep them away from the turtle, that would be ideal. But I know that's easier said than done.
Am I what now?
He's still sick.
No, I'm actually good now.
All I hear is you heavy breathing into the mic.
Sorry. I didn't know it was picking it
Focusing.
up.
Couldn't figure out what it was until I looked over.
I haven't really had like open mic issues like that before. So.
Well, if anybody's gonna have an open mic issue, they're gonna hear about it from me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm bitchy that way.
I'd rather know than ASMR everybody.
Yeah,
Hey, those are triggers for somebody.
probably.
Alright, as someone that has friends that do ASMR and listens to it myself, that's the running joke, is that it's somebody's trigger.
Yeah, my son makes fun of me because I like whispers, and he's like,
Mhm.
I would punch somebody in the throat if I had to listen to that.
Yeah, I'll turn my sensitivity down once I'm not fighting things. I don't know why it would all of a sudden change.
If you
unless
updated
I
Discord, it
triggered
probably updated quote unquote updated settings.
Oh, I can shapeshift that off. It's gonna reroute you.
I think we have to kill this turtle, but
Maybe, but you said keep the mobs away, so I just kept them rooted.
yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. I push to talk button that now. Why did they change stuff?
Well, now you just sound like an old man.
I mean, I think it's happened once. You're probably fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it because
Turn my
it's
sensitivity on.
Okay, here's the boss. I don't remember what he does.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna pull him. Cosmic Spike. Now, whatever that is.
Oh yeah, that pulls us in.
I'll move out then. And that looks to be an ad? Oh no. It's him.
Want to keep him in the middle?
You kind of just keep him wherever he's gonna leap around, I think.
Okay, I don't know what that does.
I think that spins.
The
Maybe I'm
Kyvet's
thinking
a
something else.
blade mechanic.
Yeah, I had an arrow above my head.
Yeah. That the one hit kill, don't stand in that.
I think it
I
targeted it.
was targeted, so I
You may want to hold off on taking that.
I wonder if I have to like step into that.
I took it.
Potentially. I'll check the log after. Like I said, I've only been in here once. head up
Did you try moving? Did it move
stairs.
with you?
Yeah, I had a blue arrow above my head.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching it.
I just didn't know what it did because I had a red arrow earlier, and that one didn't hurt.
Yeah.
He projects 2 shards towards a player. Each shard detonates on the first player it impacts, inflicting damage. So you have to eat the first one, and then someone eats the second one for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you can go either way here. Work towards the next boss. I went left. Those harrowers kind of suck. I don't know how this void scythe is going to be.
Okay,
Let's
we'll
see.
figure it out for science.
You guys all sing better than I. Oh, now you're poisoning.
I got myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to like remember which dungeons to take detox for. More things you say?
But you said you were doing bracers on your monk for leatherworking, right? Okay. I'm starting boots. Is what I put my points into.
Yeah, I'm probably not crafting for a while, but
Yeah, I figured we could have the, but if we can kind of like split the difference early
not
and
overlap for sure.
yeah, so I got bracers and then or belt and then belt boots and then belt is in that same tier, so I can knock that out.
Yeah, that's the shitty thing about bracer. It's a bunch of tier pieces, but usually there's
Go with it, yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do in that case is get a head start on mail.
Yeah.
And you can pick like the belt and bracers for mail, and I'll grab the bracers or belt and, you know, that way we can kind of split the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of those void size. This will be fun. No zapper.
Oh, and a spinny guy. Gnarly pull.
Oh shit. Sorry, Newell.
Why are they?
That's alright. I didn't use my health stone in time.
They also just ran away from me. So.
Well, he has
I
a
think you got meleeed.
the overseer has a thing, and then that rip and slice. I think if you move out of it, you avoid the damage of it because it just picks a spot and then goes from there.
Like the void slice ran away from me though. Like they were aggroed.
Well, yeah. So when they do their rend and tear, they pick a target, leap to them, and then start the channel, and then the other guy, I res him. Then the other guy has his whirlwind that fixates somebody.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I love how the guards in Silvermoon try and intimidate me as a warlock, telling me to keep my pet on a leash and so on and so forth.
He's so rowdy.
As a void elf, they're straight up racist.
Oh really?
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, they're always telling me. Glaring at me.
My blueberry has never done a thing wrong.
Now I have to see what they say to me. I'm just a normal elf.
Probably nothing because you're nature magic and a night elf. I'm a night elf, and when I walk by them, they're not kind to me as a demon hunter either, especially if I'm devourer.
All right. Let's see what this guy does.
Yeah, that's cool.
4 minutes on hero.
It's like a truck.
This is probably a tank thing. Poison weed stuff.
So I noticed that Prez Evoker is like #1 on
Oh,
the
kill that,
range.
kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. Don't take any of the boss, though. This is like the spiders from Arakara. Preds is going to be absolutely disgusting for raid, most likely, unless it gets nerfed heroic week.
But then they're last on Mythic Plus.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I'll talk shop with you later on that.
Yeah, I might have to go Devastation and run with one of the other guild healers. We'll see. It depends on how much I want to push.
Add maybe? Nope, yep,
Yep.
add. And I'm gonna get... That's gnarly. That's like double poison, add AoE
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
I didn't hit a defensive or health stone health pot, so that's on me, not on Harley.
Yeah, it would help if I had detox. I should just have detox.
Well, I mean, this one's not going to be in the pool. I think for season 1, Algathar will be good in, I think, because I think that first tree boss area has poisons. Masara for sure. But I can't really think of any other ones right off the top of my head. Pit of Saron doesn't have any. Seat doesn't have any. Skyreach doesn't really have any. Alright, when we get up here, we have to kill 4 of these, like, name mobs. So you can either start, like, over there or over there and work our way around.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, plate.
I mean, we'll have to either take out everything. I think we either clear the room or the room will clear once we kill all these mini bosses. I don't remember off the top of my head which. Yep.
Are you Og?
I am Og, yeah.
Blistering skills.
Yep. You just reminded me. The whole fucking dungeon. I've not had it on you.
That's okay. I didn't even notice until you booped him in the air. And then I was like, oh, I should check my buffs.
I forget it's a maintenance buff that I basically just put on. Like when I Blessing of the Bronze, I should just Blistering Scales you right after.
Summoning a rigger. Summoning a hole. Getting out of that. How was have you done Vengeance at all?
Yeah, I tanked most of the zeros that I did on the Demon Hunter. I think it's fine. Like some little things with it that need to be cleaned up, but nothing that I think is like. It's not going to be the best tank. It'll probably be the lowest represented tank. because Bear's actually going to be really good this season too. But
I'll be interested to see how many people run Bear, and because I know Resto Druid is really strong at the moment, unless it gets nerfed, which I think they've already done it.
they did, and it went from being the best healer by like a factor of 3 to the best healer by a factor of 2. It was like enough of a nerf to make them slightly less of an outlier.
Someone at Blizz really likes Druid.
The Druids would tell you otherwise. Yeah, they've had some struggles. Because like Feral was overtuned for most of season 1, and Dragonflight, and that was their only season they were quote unquote meta, and it was only in Mythic Plus. Same thing with Moonkin in season 2 or season 1 of The War Within. I think that was the last time it was meta in Mythic Plus. Bear, it was an unbelievably broken tier set in season 2 of Dragonflight that gave them infinite resources so they could just spam and have max armor 24/7 throughout a key. And Resto, I think it's been Shadowlands since it was meta in anything.
Yeah, Druid usually only ends up being top in Mythic Plus because their utility, not necessarily their healing.
Yeah, it just happens right now. They also happen to be the best HPS along with their utility. And that's why people are talking about them. But even Holy Paladin's getting talked about for...
I was actually thinking about going HPAL until I saw your post. It was like,
yeah, we have 4 of them.
2 Resto Druids and 2 Resto Shamans. I thought, maybe a Paladin will work well with that. And then there's a...
Oh yeah, don't go through that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, was Druid... I mean, outside of Boomkin for a couple seasons, but only in high keys, was Druid good at any season last year?
Yeah.
And that's the problem, is like they aren't good until you get like 13, 14 plus, because things die too fast. They were also good because of the silence, the beam.
Yeah, the mass root silence tech was big.
Oh, that looks bad to stand it.
Yep, I stood right in the balls like an idiot.
Decent balls.
But like, Feral hasn't been good forever.
I got ads. Sorry. I didn't know he was pushing me back.
Oh, that's okay. That's a bunch of ads. I guess I played Druid season 1 of War Within.
I haven't main Druid since season 1 of Dragonflight.
Yeah, you're gonna just sit here and watch me do the things? It is open. So we just go to the main place up here now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull him out of the stairs, maybe. I went in playing Feral, and that was fun in Raid, and then we always have primary role issues, so then I had to tank or heal.
Yeah, I know that feeling. The whole reason
People only want to play DPS.
That's the whole reason I ended up playing Prez in Nerebar Palace, if you remember that.
I've always enjoyed Prez and Raid. Okay, last guy.
What the hell is Prez?
Preservation Evoker.
Evoker.
You new kids with your fancy lingo.
Okay, there's an ability.
Hey, I'm the cool kid now.
Okay, whatever this is. Oh.
Whatever those are.
There'll be this Void Cascade. I think we put them in between the orb lines.
Cosmic Blast sounds fun. Yeah, Void Cascade.
Yeah, he's gonna. Everyone's gonna have an orb chase them, and we just put them between
Oh, look at that.
these orbs.
An
That's what it
arrow in my
is.
head, so.
These are the orbs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
good. Now I'm not in range of people. Sorry.
That's good. There's a reason I made this character an alchemist.
Well, that'll be helpful. I can go near the center one now.
Here comes Cosmic. This is a knockback. This is knockback, so careful.
Yeah, this I think he's just defensive if you're the target of it.
It was far enough away, it didn't do anything.
I do like that I have to kind of keep an eye on where everyone else is at. Because, like, there I missed a prescience on Newall because I went one way to get out of the way and he went the other way to get out of the way and he was out of my 25-yard range, so he missed the prescience and it went on lead.
Nice, I'll take it. I guess I did get to raid DPS on my Demon Hunter.
Mm-hmm. And then if you decide you want to fill in for Mythic once that starts up ever, then you'd be DPS there too.
Yeah.
All right.
So what's the last one you guys need? Blinding Light? Or
Blinding-
whatever it's called?
Blinding Veil and Herondar.
So far, Loot Luck is on fire. I have 3 drops over 7 dungeons, and 2 of them are weapons.
Yeah.
Crushing it. I'm putting a ticket in with Blizzard I'm putting a ticket in with Blizzard regardless, just because.
I've only got one item on this character, but it's alt, so I don't care.
It's like, what gives is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what the fuck, Liz?
It's only mildly frustrating. I know it doesn't matter because it's 0 gear, but jeez.
Yeah, but I mean, anything that you get that makes your life a little bit easier in raid, it's never a bad thing to feel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's to say it's gonna stay only at zeros?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be doing them all again next week. And then the week of the 17th, that's just raid week, so zeros will still be a thing because keys won't open for another week. So people can do it just to stack up vault slot if they want to, but by that point, ideally you're getting raid drops.
Ideally.
I mean, I'm a leather wearer and he's a leather wearer, so we have to compete with like our entire raid.
Yeah,
we have
there's a lot of them.
leather.
Well, when you have like 3 demon hunters,
Yeah, two rogues, 3 demon hunters, 2 druids. What else?
you as the monk, and those are the only leather classes.
Yeah. Plate wearers are going to be cool because I think we have 2 of those. 1 warrior, 1 DK.
Yeah, we have 4 or 5 if K-Lord's able to be there. So, but none of them are warriors.
I saw you guys were missing AI and warrior buff.
AI has been fixed.
Good.
Our balance person that was going to play balance druid was like, "Oh, I'll play mage." Told Sam that last night.
That's probably a better idea.
Yep. And then Cowboy's thinking about Evoker, which will fix that. So Warrior buff for AP. It's really gonna only impact Bear. And then the 2 hunters. That's it. Slayer and Shadut.
Yeah. We're only missing Evoker, which if you're going to be missing a buff, that's the one to probably be missing.
I actually would rather miss Warrior than Evoker. And it's not because of Blessing of the Bronze. I want Time Spiral.
Yeah.
Because Time Spiral is going to be really damn good. Plus Zephyr, plus Rescue for like the Shadow Priests. And then Source of Magic is also really good for just pick your pumper healer, put it on them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick here. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is probably fine. We like poured it away right as I hit Breath of Fire.
Forgot to set my Hearthstone on my Evoker to Silverman.
I did that on the Monk. I poured it
I did
hard.
that from like 6 people this week.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that on my Evoker, so... Luckily, it's not a terrible time loss now.
Yeah, it's 2 portals.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Throw it there. Don't cut corners. What would it be if I wasn't playing a classic and I could throw something on the ceiling?
Random sound effects that are like Sunwell level loud. What the shit?
They fixed that, I think. I flew out there. I think it's quieter. I think.
I haven't had a reason to go out there. I fly over it because you have to for Magister's Terrace.
Oh, yeah, these guys.
I remember string scales this time.
Yep. I wonder how much damage it is.
I'm actually running logs so I can post it after we're done.
Do you think we have to kill
So
these?
far,
Oh,
it's done
it's doing the trick.
done 500,000 damage, so 1%.
Yeah, that's not that much.
It's more about the armor because you benefit so much from the armor.
Yeah. This looks fun. At least you don't have to like keep refreshing it. That was
Yep.
pain.
I am unbelievably happy about that. Dude, that random noise, man.
Do we have to do anything with the blossoms? Maybe not.
Oh, those, yeah, we do need to activate those.
Hello.
Hey, George.
Hey, everyone.
Did you guys not paint minis tonight?
No, we were supposed to do D&D, but because I've been sick, I haven't been able to prep.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't matter anyways. I just had to spend the last 4 hours with my dad, so.
Oh no, what happened?
Moron didn't get his prescription refilled, so I had to take him to the doctor and get it all done. Wow.
It gives us a little short-term buff of extra 5% haste
Oh, that's cool.
and movement speed, but it's a little less relevant.
Alright, that's one delve down. How am I not 90 yet?
We should actually have our table for the 20th because it's getting delivered the 19th. So we'll be able to do full basement stuff.
The basement's a D&D den now?
Oh yes,
Oh, nice.
The gaming den.
it's a gaming den.
That's a
Say
hard
it's a
one.
nerd den. But
It is a nerd den. I'm gonna
The
have
computers will be down there?
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is we decided last night that we're actually not going to let our son come back to the basement. We're going to stick him here in the office.
Yeah.
And this will be his, like, gaming room?
Oh, it'll still be an office. Like, it'll have the printer and stuff in it. I refuse to allow him to, like, have a space other than his bedroom because he turns it into a shithole every time.
It's a
Gotcha.
slob.
It's like you order something and then that just never leaves whatever room his computer's in.
Right.
He's like very responsible, school, work, all that stuff. But he
Yeah.
like literally when he's at home, he's like a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
You have to like follow him around the house. And
Mine's the opposite.
Each of these bosses will do something. What they do, I don't remember.
oh, there's the boss.
Yep.
Okay. Oh god,
That guy does green.
that is a kick.
The one dashes between the 3 green pools, so probably should avoid them.
That looks like a soak, maybe.
Yep. Yep, soak.
Oh god. What was that?
That's the green circle. It does a lot of damage. Like pulsing AoE damage, and it really hurts the person it's on.
Harley, could you or Led or somebody stream these?
Yeah, I can. I'm on the ground, but, you know.
Still healing.
My battle res died with me.
Oh god.
Yeah, that thing hurts.
Okay, does it remove those? I thought it would.
No, I tried that too.
Oh boy, we got crushed. We'll probably do this dungeon and then log out for the night. Just so I can, I gotta get the press video edited.
This could be bad.
They are shared health pool though, so that's nice.
I almost have my thing back up. Touch of death. Oh no.
No, they died. They died.
touched it and I died.
Unfortunately, the respawn point doesn't update until we're on the 3rd boss.
Okay, that's
They're gonna have to fix the sharp pointing in this system, in this dungeon, I think.
I wonder if I got it up before I died, or if I died at the same time it went off, or
What the hell?
take it.
I mean, I showed that
Away.
it's done quite a bit of damage, so it looks like he got it off before.
Nice.
Is there a way to see the complete list of delves somewhere that's not Wowhead?
In game, I don't know.
Two per zone. I think it's two per zone. I would assume.
Yeah, I just thought there was a way in game to do it.
No, I mean, I know there's the one in Silver Moon,
Yeah.
Oh hey.
And then
at the
there's
bottom.
which you do as part of the campaign.
Take it.
I mean, they show on the maps.
Yeah. I'll just do it that way.
Nice.
Just gotta complain a bit.
Looked pretty last time.
Here's our favorite boss. It's fucking Tyrannosaurus.
I'm still not sure I know what I'm supposed to do on that boss.
Which one?
The next one, the
This one coming
Tyrannosaurus.
up.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Means I'm gonna be dead on the floor again.
That's how I spent the kill that we got.
Screech, that sounds bad. I do miss my dungeon week aura package that just tells me all the things I should be doing.
Okay, so the major mechanic is he's going to put a bunch of roots on the ground. If you get caught in those roots, they're really nasty damage in a dot. So avoid them at all possible costs. He does eventually fixate someone, and that person basically just tries to run them through as many of the roots as possible because it slows him down and clears them off the board. Trying to remember what else.
There was something about circles, and they were way easier to handle if we ran up and dropped them next to the boss.
Yeah, so he's gonna have like a knockback that will put like cages on all of us. So as long as we stay kind of tight, and with two mid-range casters, we should be pretty tight anyways. We can kind of cleave them down.
Okay. Ready, set, go. Stomp.
Yep, here's that, and then
These blows.
yep.
Oh, and you can shift out and stuff.
Yeah, but for those that can't, like I don't have my yeah, here's the roots that come out. So don't touch those if you can't. Ow. Oh, I got caught by a root into the stomp.
Oh no.
Those are very tentacly looking roots.
It's fixating Restraza, so if you can just run them through as many as you can, and then that little circle will deal slight damage, but nothing major.
You're getting eaten.
Oh,
Yep.
almost had you.
If your res is up, no, I'll get him. DPS on that. Here comes more roots. And then the gaze isn't for another 20 seconds, so you got some time.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
I mean, at
Not
least I
paying
can
attention.
shift out of it, but well, maybe I can.
Yeah, it's just dumb. I can't do that.
There's got to be some trick to managing the roots.
Other than running him through them.
I'll take that in a second.
Yeah.
Stomp. Knock back, careful. No.
I got my thumb.
We're not gonna raid out tonight, by the way. We'll
Yeah,
just
got knocked into a root.
almost wonder if I should be dead for this since I can cleave down the roots a little bit better.
Oh my god, I'm so hooped. Yeah. Oh, if you can dispel, then you can just dispel somebody.
Yeah, because I'm in cat form when I go, and then it shifts me at the same time, so wonder when they'll fix that.
Fix it. It's a feature.
Yeah. I
Druid
think
utility.
Oh god, I can't see. Stomp. Everything is fine.
Gonna pull this real quick.
Flawless.
Yeah, who needs DPS anyway?
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them
That
to the
was
light of sun.
something.
Yeah, that boss is wild.
Resuscitate. That's what I'm looking for. Bird, I guess.
Yeah, you take the bird down. And then we're gonna go that way to
Jeez,
kill.
That's the first save point.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Big pull after this guy.
Still debating if I should maybe go Evoker for these last two bosses.
Oh god, there's still 2 bosses.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we've been in this dungeon forever.
There's a lot of trash.
Yeah, they're a little bit easier than that guy. Or at least easier to understand what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, the last boss, now that Noel and I have done it at least once, it'll be better, but
Got him.
I should have wing buffeted it. It would have been better. I didn't, because I was scratching my head.
That's usually when you have to move, scratching your face.
I was doing collapsing star, so I wasn't gonna move.
Yeah. No, I relate. I relate.
What is it with demon hunters and having the ability? It's either eye beam, now it's collapsing star.
Well, I mean, it's one of those ones like when you fire it, you're kind of like feeling your fate.
I know
You're
that
not,
one
you're
you
not
can't
moving.
move, but
Collapsing star, you can't either, and if you interrupt it, it doesn't get rid of your souls anymore. Thank the fucking lord! But it does make it so that it goes on like a 5-second cooldown, so you can't cast it again.
yeah.
Stupid.
Why are there so many mobs? Holy cow, man.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think too much about this dungeon because, again, not season 1 pool.
Not in the pool.
Problem is at some point it is going to be in the pool.
But yeah, but then I can go on PTR and bitch to them about mob density.
That'll fix them.
I mean, it didn't fix it. I complained about it on beta for Majesty's Terrace and Pit of Sauron, and it didn't fix that either. So, I mean, I'm
Sometimes it's just good to bitch about it.
it just felt nice.
Cathartic.
Yeah.
That's my new favorite word.
Yeah, cathartic.
I don't even know which way we're going. Which way are we? I guess.
I would probably need to clear the whole platform.
Is this the boss? Oh, it is.
That's the boss, yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna pull this mini boss. That would have been something.
Alright, level 81. Feature unlocked. Apex talents.
If you want to be super persnickety about leveling as Evoker, do not take your Apex talents. They're tied to your cooldown. You can just take other talents in your tree and get more value. Hopefully these go away when...
I do use my cooldown. You're talking about Dragon Rage?
Yeah.
Okay. Wing it. Sprouting. Whatever.
I'm not going to hero this because I know for a fact we're going to want to hero the next boss.
He's a nuke again.
Yeah, those silence. Don't get hit by them.
Yeah, it's the log silence.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a bear.
That's the tank. Oh,
That's
wait.
a bleed. That's an AoE bleed.
I took care of me.
I have an arrow.
I would
Oh.
I would say don't stand near the people with the arrows.
Oh, effective. It's gonna be ads probably.
Yep. Spirit Moonkins.
Now I have a circle.
Now you have an excuse to kill a Moonkin.
Watch out for the. Yep.
Yep. Lines. AoE bleed too.
Pulling up every minute.
It's a bear.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what
Yeah, much easier than the dinosaur.
Yeah, it's like manage those two mechanics and it's done.
Open sesame.
I should have called for everyone.
Maybe. Where do we go? Back the way we came?
Yep. And here's the potatoed matriarch. Not chasing me, bringing it with.
Oh.
I forgot it spawns that and it auto aggroes.
Oh, jeez. Hatching eggs. Oh, and it flung me.
Oh yeah, it has the fling mechanic just like the mobs in of an X-Wing.
Well, that's AoE poison. That's fun.
If we kill the eggs, I think we avoid that poison. So
Yeah. Okay.
No, not sure about that.
More poison. We'll remember to detox. I'm just gonna put detox on. I'm sure I can find something to drop.
I mean, technically, you could put it on right now. Get 0, you can change your talents.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
So we don't have to pull this Belcher if we give it a minute. I think he walked. Well, maybe he doesn't anymore.
Oh, do we just go? Which way do we go?
We're going.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah, you can see that back there. That's the last boss.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
So yeah, we have to pull. Okay, he's not pathing the way that he did for us yesterday. So.
Okay.
Dude, that noise is crazy. How good is crit for Demo? Newall, is it still good?
Yeah. Right now it's like crit haste and then mastery.
Okay. I was curious because I know it's like okay-ish for Devour, but not like it's not haste mastery.
I think brew is like everything but haste.
As brew has been since brew was made.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
What was that? Don't be pulling more mobs. Sure, lashers. Okay,
Guys,
that's a lot of mobs.
I tried kicking.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can buff at them. Got it over as far as I could.
My ring's almost up. We're gonna fuck with your kicks, but then we're gonna give you a pack with 6 kicks.
Believe it or not, this is the only one I've seen so far that's really that bad with kicks, unless
Yeah,
you just
this one's
pull,
pretty gnarly.
unless you pull 3 or 4 packs. Like this is the only single pack that I can think of immediately that's like, this is gross. Okay, so Zaket, the main thing with him is she's gonna summon ads that they work a lot like the second boss in halls do. Well, they'll kind of die. He's gonna channel a beam onto somebody, and that person has to basically hit all the spawns with the beam. If he does, it'll put it into like this big light goo puddle, and it'll avoid them respawning and doing it again. So what I was doing as a tank is I started him on like the edge, and then once all the ads died, I moved him to like just on the other side of it. That way the DPS could put the pack between themselves and the beam that he shoots out.
Got it.
So just be mindful of any threat stuff, because have fun. It sucked DH.
Awaken the light loom.
There's the lashers.
Oh, don't let those orbs hit him.
Yeah, soak as many of these as you can. I mean, they do damage to you, so just be mindful, but... Alright, so you can move them a little bit, and then whoever gets the beam, kind of stand right there, everyone else get out of their way.
Nice.
And then move, and do a big move. And then the next set of beams will come through. Like I said, as the tank led, you can probably take like 4 or 5 of them without even thinking.
Yep. Oh my god.
I have to refill just in case.
Orbs.
Yep. Dude, why do these guys have so much HP? Holy poop. I'm in trouble.
Because we missed them, it's going to be a little rough, but that's alright.
They're now dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what
They're
happens when they don't get hit with the thing.
There's so much melee damage, so any
Yep.
cooldowns you got.
Dying.
And there's orbs.
Okay.
Yeah, he can be a lot.
You need to go, Cat. I'm trying to heal and he's walking all over me.
Blame the cat, sure.
Jeez.
Okay.
He's definitely not helping matters.
He just wanted to be involved.
I can probably statue. Maybe. Okay. We got it.
I'm going to talk to Deb real quick.
Sure.
I just think the Mass Disintegrate Burst will be better than whatever it is I do as Og.
Whatever it is you do.
But my damage.
I also took Time Spiral. That way we have movement abilities.
Okay. Good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orbs.
Yep.
Alright, lashes are all down.
Moving. Moving a bit.
Orbs.
it's pretty tight. I was rolling away.
It's still a little forgiving, thankfully, but yeah. Also, Newell, this is why I went dev. I have double deep breath up basically on everyone, and that's a free stun.
Okay. I mean, I guess the sacrifice to my damage is worth it.
It's not about you.
No, it is. It's fine.
You just read my new book. Doctor. That's my doctor's bill.
Nice job.
I got nippling.
So the funny thing, Newell, is you did. I reset my meters just for that fight. You did 75,000 DPS. I did 56.
Yeah, I did a little bit better job of holding on to implosion for the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was also like dropping Black Ox and holding empty keg, which they didn't seem to run off as much that time.
Well, hopefully you guys get some item level for the mains there.
4 drops, 8 dungeons, 1 overlap.
But you're up to what, like 226, 227 now?
224.
Okay. Yeah.
Rocking some 192 boots.
Yeah. I've been checking the world quests because my demon hunter still has 190 boots.
I still got those 152 bracers.
Though, to be fair, I technically will be able to make the boots next week because we get our second spark next week.
Actually, I could craft. I could use the adventurer stuff to craft.
Yeah, it's true.
226 boots. Maybe higher. That would solve some problems. At this point, I'll just wait. It's not hindering anything.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, don't forget to get if you haven't gotten
Later.
your spark quest from Lady Liadrin, make sure you do that. There's some easy ones that, like, just go to the Argentina and drink with someone. Like, okay. But yeah, they made it so that you don't have half sparks anymore. They're just all sparks, but they doubled the cost of all the sparks
Yeah,
for crafting.
I killed my stream, Derek.
That's okay.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and end mine up here as well. I appreciate everyone for hanging out.
I wanna see
I will
those
not be back tomorrow, but I will
Well,
be
I was
back
like,
Sunday.
doing anything
I'll stream
now.
from 5 to 9 on Sunday. We'll just do some